Hey guys, we're jumping in here with another episode of Starfield. This time we're jumping in with Tori Brooks, and we're going to go today with a little something a little different. We're going to try to answer a question. And what it is just how much content is there really in one of these landing zones that we go into? So, if you bear with me, my goal is to take this character. She's dehydrated, but she won't be very long. All right, so this is Tori Brooks, and we got to go in and set up our yep. So hard. Okay. Carry capacity normal anywhere. Vendor credits greatly increased. Just make sure vendors. We're gonna turn off sustenance. We have peak performance mod loaded, so that's gonna handle our hunger and thirst and need for sleep and things like that. She's level 36, so let's see. We don't really use Fleet Commander. I haven't taken it off yet because there was a situation where I found it was helpful to have that extra ship after a bit, especially with the things that Watchtower does. So, and just so you know, Watchtower is loaded. So, but we also have a couple of mods here, and these mods are what really going to make the answer to our question a little different than just if we were playing vanilla Starfield. Now, I will tell you up front, a couple of the mods are paid mods. Well, one for sure. Oop. There we go. Okay. So, now, just so we go through and just so we see all the mods. So, peak performance handles your food, your food, sleep, drink, all that. We have a delay on shattered space start. So there you go. This is the junk recycler. So it is just as it says, it's a junk recycler. It allows you to go up to the different workbenches, any one of them, and basically do the same thing. Recycle any junk, anything that you have, weapons, gear, or miscellaneous items. You can just recycle everything. Food, grenades. It will recycle and break down everything. And I usually set it up like this: tier A, 75% chance, and you can get up to 5 items, or 5, of certain items, whatever falls into that tier. B, 75% chance with 4. Tier C, 50% chance with a max of 3, and then tier D actually is supposed to be 35% chance with a max of 2. Obviously, tier D is the highest tier, so it's the rare you want it. So it's set so it'd be a little bit more rare that you get something back in that tier. Okay, so real O2 is if you go into a planet that requires oxygen or has no oxygen, then your suit has a limited supply. So the key is to make sure you go and then you're stocked up. That actually is going to be a bit of a challenge for us, depending on where we decide to go. We got 2 choices to choose from, and I might do 2 separate videos and do both locations. And I'm going to explain in a minute why these are the 2 locations I want to try. And they're both modded locations, and both mods are free. So they're not paid mods, but they are modded locations. Real fuel. That's the requirement that you basically have to have enough fuel in your ship to jump from place to place to place. The calculation isn't 100% correct in how it does it, but if you prepare properly, it's not so far off that you can't, um, that it is going to be like, a detriment. There was a point when I was having some struggles with it, and then one of the things, and it wasn't by choice, it just so happens with the latest update, the I can't even say it, the papyrus extender needs updating in order for the latest updates. So I had to take this off, and I found that the calculation is a little bit closer without using it, and I'm not having those issues. And then the other thing too is just you train yourself. It's like, okay, I gotta make sure I have a ton of helium in my storage. I gotta make sure I have ship fuel. Get it whenever you can, wherever you see it, find it, grab it, hoard it, right? So you're always kind of covered. And then push come to shove, you can always land on a planet that has helium-3 on it and just go mine it, right? And I'm going to show you something else that really helps out in situations like that as well. Okay, so immersive looting is something I won't play without. Now, this one is Shade's Vehicle Tuner. It is also a free mod if you want, but this one makes the vehicle so much fun, because it has auto harvesting of the fauna, the flora, and the minerals, right? So you just drive around and you're just picking up all your stuff right there, and you know what I mean? It's just so much better, that way. All right. Then it has cargo space, even though it says 500 kilograms, right? Kilos. Usually when I'm driving around, I'm way over encumbered, but the vehicle doesn't get over encumbered, and it doesn't stop you from doing whatever, right? So yeah, it's just a suggestion, more so than a limitation. Okay, so Out in the Blackness, we have that installed. We will say that fuel system is installed, right? And alternate start, even though I think at this point in this playthrough it does not matter, but what alternate start capability is that if you're using an alternate start mod, which I use all the time, and one that I'm most is my favorite, the one that I just love, is Winter's Roll Your Own Start. That is a paid mod, okay, just so you know. But I just love that one. And then what it does is, the way Out in the Blackness works is that none of this stuff is going to happen while you're still in the tutorial portion of the game. Basically in the beginning of the game, when you still have to do the Crete and the Argos mining and all that type stuff. So until you've completed that piece, this stays dormant. Well, if you've had an alternate start and you haven't gone and done that, or gone to start basically it's waiting for you to start the constellation quest. So, and it waits until after, I believe, you started the very first one, or it might even wait until after that one is completed. So you enable this, so you say, hey, it's an alternate start, so just hit me with it and do it right now. I added this in because of another mod that I was using, and it's the Settled Systems shuttle service. I've yet to use it, but that's because I actually ended up deleting the save that I had created, where I was stuck with no ship, no nothing, and I couldn't think and then when I finally found this, I was like, oh, this is how I can get off the planet. And all of a sudden I couldn't find the save anymore, so yeah, bummer. So there's a couple here, tiny reasons to explore space. It's all right. It's an all right thing. And then Forgotten Frontiers 2, I'm still just put that in, so I'm still kind of getting used to that one, so I can't really tell you exactly how it's working out yet. Fleet availability is part of Watchtower, and I say that the fleet is always available to me. So once I start my fleet with Watchtower, it's always there. You can actually set it so that it's only going to pop in when Watchtower events happen. Cost of spacing, that is an actual legitimate cost to everything, right? And then when you land at a docking station or docking port or whatever, you get charged for landing fees and things and such. So then Bedlam is a free mod, and this is one of the mods I was talking about, as far as this is a mod that's going to change how the POIs, how you interact and how the POIs are set up when you go to different places. This is changing up a lot of, the randomness of the POI, and then also adding things in like chance for reinforcements to come in, right? So all of a sudden you get down there and you're fighting like 20 guys, and the next thing you know, there's a reinforcement of another 15, right? Or hey, assault chance. This is the random chance that if you go down and you're facing off against some spacers, there's a chance that Ecliptic could be assaulting you at the same time. And this happens quite often, actually quite a bit. And then this is where you could be attacked, right? And so it's crazy, right? Alien pets, that happens too. You get in there and all of a sudden these creatures are just running around, extra enemies, so more enemies than there was before, right? And then the chance of a Starborn being part of it. And then we have Darkstar. Now Darkstar is a paid mod. It's $10 just right up the bat. It changes quite a bit of everything. For me, the combination of Bedlam, Darkstar, I even have a mod that increases, it's a free mod, that increases the density of POIs on planets. So when you couple all those together, right, you bring them all together, Darkstar changes everything. The AI, the aggressiveness, the levels. And even though I have dynamic universe, I believe, which is supposed to keep the levels of the star systems, like, within a certain range of your own level, forget about it. Darkstar, I land on planets, and sometimes I actually am facing off against things level 200, level 250, way up there in level. If my highest level character that I have right now is 168, and the highest level creature that was a Terramorph on another planet that I had to face off against, which was level 296. Yeah. So Darkstar, everything. And then the toughness of it. And then one of the things they tell you, and I also recommend it, is this. They say with this, the challenge level is either Darkstar or Punish Me or just for fun, right? So basically easy, normal, and hard, right? Punish Me is going to give you probably the best loot drop, everything. And, the key is you put it on Punish Me. That's where they suggest you always play it at. And then back up here, is where you can still modify these things to make it a little easier on yourself. I recommend, if you're just starting out, put it on easy. Get used to it first. See how it is handling. Once you're used to it, then you can bring it up to normal. And then once you start seeing it that's too easy for you, or you're like, no, I need more challenge, take it to hard. Do it slowly, step by step. Me, the way I do it now is I start out on easy if for a brand new character, then usually around level 15 to 20, I'll take it to normal, and then once I get around level 30, then I bring it to hard, right where I'm at with this one, and then as just by ear at that point, depending on my weapons, depending on my gear, depending on how hard it is or how easy I'm having, to fight the enemies. Then it's like, okay, yeah, I gotta up it up, raise it a little bit. But I won't do it until there's a clear indication there that, yeah, this is getting a little easy. It's time to go up, right? And then eventually you can just take it up to extreme, and then that's it. You're at extreme. Now, I have had people comment, and then please leave a comment if you have any questions, or if you think my play style is interesting, or if you have a way that you like to play as well. Love to hear from you. Saying, like, I got this one comment, this guy was telling me that he's at the point where his level 200 plus characters one-shotting everything. And my only suggestion was dumb down the weapons. If you can't turn the difficulty up anymore, you can't turn, and if you are playing on Dark Star Game Overhaul and you got your difficulty all the way up, then kind of let's dumb down the weapons. I mean, if you're using a weapon that's got 7,000 DPS on it, then okay, yeah, you should expect to one shot quite a bit. So, dumb it down a little bit. And what I mean by that is, so we got our girl right here, right? So what weapons do I have? You see, these weapons aren't world killers. You know what I mean? This one might be a little something. Okay, the blade, right? She's not a melee character, but if we were to use that, right? And then we got the old Earth hunting rifle, and we got the shotgun, right? So we don't have any major weapons putting out any kind of damage. This one we picked up off of somewhere. Oh, and it's a 1-inch punch. That's why it's putting out so much damage. But this is what we got. So she's not doing a whole lot of damage there. Oh, we don't have a suit. All right, we got to find her a suit. And then, let's see, she's got suits. That jingle. All right, so we'll take this one. I don't know why she doesn't have a suit. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to get her sorted. All right, let's see. So we got, all right, where are we? And we still have the frontier. And that's what I've done with it so far. And then we can see that it still needs some work. And we got 20,000. I must have. Okay, that, even though it says 20,000, that's not really true. Okay. So this is our gear. You see, we're sporting the Crimson Fleet stuff gear mostly. So, and then we got 3 points that we can dole out. I need 2 more. All right, what is she gonna be? Ballistics. And then, hold on, let's see what else is available. What's the piloting look like? Oh, we got a long way to go with that. Payloads, long way to go with that. Ship design. We should do that one because we're about to do some stuff here. All right, we're gonna do that. And then let's see. Oh, gotta definitely increase the weight capacity no matter what. All right. Okay. Oh, and then hey, just where we wanted to be. All right, let's take a look real quick here. And So one of the things that we need right away, and it looks like we don't really have anything. All right, so we got that already. What are we missing? We're missing a mag pressure tank. Okay. So we gotta come down here. Can we make one? Sure can. Can we make two? We sure can. All right. So we need this. We can make 1, 2, and we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them for sure. And then we need a purge valve that will release all the built up CO2 in our suit when we're on. There it is. When we're down on the planet, it's reusable, so we just need to make one. And then ship fuel. I'm gonna make 2 of those. And then you see we can even make compressed. You never, again, like I said, now that we have the real fuel, you always got to be looking at that. Always. Because you can be stranded out in space. And what else am I looking for? I was hoping for an amulet, but I don't have any fiber. Wait, M. It's not there. Why is it not there? Maybe we just don't. Okay. All right. So we got that. And then first things first, we're gonna go ahead and we really gotta make sure. All right, so I think we really wanna put you. All right, we got the 1-inch punch already. We have a mag shear that might actually come and help us out. Okay. Let's see. Do we have? And we do not. All right. Normally. Okay. We just want to check out this guy here. This is actually my favorite weapon. Dang, we can't do the reflex. We do. Nope. We can almost break right now. Stop. Tactical drone. Eternal. Nothing. I prefer a burst fire. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna look at this. Alright, we got 2 of the best mods, tier 1 mods. For weapon. Extended magazine, especially if you have a weapon that doesn't have a very large magazine there. For this purposes though, we're going to be curious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. I don't know what the calculation is, but that is a very, very good thing. Chilling. It's OP in this game. Just saying, it is completely OP in this game. And then shattering. Boom. All right. So right there, it doesn't seem like this is going to be like a very powerful gun, but it will pack it will do some stuff. Okay, so mag shear will come in handy. I want to put magnetic wheels. Can't do anything there. We can put a muzzle brake in there. Okay, we can do a tactical, which I'm just doing it to give myself. Can't do hair trigger. Skin, we can make it that, but I'm not going to. All right, so now this one, right? We don't need to. We could, if we wanted to, double the extent the magazine size, right? But we have we have another Furious, right? This is a machine, is like a machine gun. Okay, can you imagine what that is going to do in that? And then we don't have chilling, right? So that'd be so unfair. All right, so but we do have staggering. All right, so we'll use that one, and then finally come down here. So we do have shattering again, and I'm not going to use it there, and I'm not going to use that. I think let's just jack real quick. Don't have with see, and then right now, you know what? If we had Tesla, I would use Tesla. Tesla is OP. I didn't think so. I didn't think so before, but it is seriously the. Hmm. So we're gonna lighten the load here on this one, and then if we do get a Tesla eventually, we probably will switch that out and put it on there. All right, so those two are seriously gonna be my weapons of choice. Now I do this with others. In case I do need, yeah, we can't. Yep. Oh, can't do that. All right, so this one. No. Wait. And then see, even though I did that, that's not really what I want. Double that magazine size, just in case. And we might stick with crippling, or in this case here. And then one last thing. We're gonna do. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy. We're gonna probably do that. All right. Okay. So those are our weapons. And then real quick here, and then sorry guys to delay the start. What can we do here? All right. I want to go back. I want to find our pack. I don't think we can do anything with it that I want to do with it. Oh, I do have this. I do have the gloves. I have some stuff. I don't know why. Where's my pack? There it is. Okay, so it's already got stuff on there, but can't put anything there. This is the one that we need for sure. And we need pack mods too in order to do so. But that one is going to be needed. All right, for sure. We got fastened, right? Armor plated and sturdy. Okay, we can live with that. Let's get you. So we got bolstering. If we get, fastened is, and we got mechanized. Do we want mechanized, or do we, in this case right here, do we have any O2 stuff? We do not. All right. All right. So we're gonna live with that. I don't really think we can do much else. All right, and can't put that on there, so that was good. Environmental seal. Okay, that was already set up. All right, so this is what we put on ourselves. Let's get some EM shielding going. And this is another thing here. Hypercure sealant. This is any bullets, anything punctures your suit, it'll cause the O2 to leak out. And this will be one of those kind of like things that automatically seals your suit when you get shot. All right, so we're gonna, what's this one right here? I'm actually gonna put the O2 filter on there. That's how worried I am about the O2. And then I'm gonna put that automatic on there, and then okay, we don't have any more mechanized. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Either reactive, armor plate. Okay, we'll go with that, and so we'll make that up a little bit. Ballistic and all right, and then put that on there too. All right, and then what else am I wearing? I'm wearing the outfit. All right, so all right. Hmm. All right. Yep. And then let's. All right. What was this? Okay. Okay. Are we wearing the hat? I don't think we're wearing the hat. There we go. And then, oop, wrong button. I'm so used to playing Fallout these last few days. I think we're going to go with you, and then we better favorite you and make you actually worthwhile. Alright. And then here. Oh, we got so much stuff. I don't like the gloves really, so we won't use them. We'll put that on you. Put you in the nightwear. Hey, look, it's got some stuff on it though. No, we are good with the outfit, the jacket. Okay. And yes, that's what we're rolling with right now until we can get better. And we will find better. And now I realize why our ship has so much, what's the name on it? Now, here's another thing. So any weapon that we're deciding that we're not going to really use or need. All right, so we'll keep that with us, keep that with us. The mag shear. All right. That one. Okay, there's too much. We got too many rounds. Oh, we got some. What's that? 7.7. What's this one? 6.5. Holy cow! We got a ton of ammo for just about everything. Okay. Spacesuits. We only got that one. We only got that one. Then clothing wise. Alright. Let's go and put that in there. Alright. And then we come down here, transfer, and then play resources, and you just take all of those. And that's what we'll worry about right now. See, there's our fleet management terminal. And See, so if you go up to any of your stations, you can recycle items. And what that means is you can come up here and say recycle, recycle, right? Recycle, recycle. And then basically anything that I don't want to hold on to or feel like I necessarily need. I don't like the gloves. Don't want a mask. Okay. So, and it's just as simple as that, right? If we had more of other stuff, the same goes for, say, the throwables, like the mines. If I don't want to carry them, I can just recycle. And then what happens is if you look at our new items, this is all that we got back. All right. The legendaries is what we got back from the legendary recycler, but the other stuff, all this, the iridium, the membrane, all that came from recycling of the stuff that we got. So that was one way to get a bunch of resources back. And then real quick here, just to finish cleaning up. And to lighten our load a little bit. All right, so now we are going to need food and drink, but also one of the things that we're going to need is to ensure that our crew, what few there is of our crew, are also able to eat and drink. So you see, I make sure I have some stuff, right? But then I put the rest for the crew, because it will affect their morale. And then get rid of all the resources. And yeah, we're just holding the Astra. And then one last thing. And then we can really get started here. 8. Okay, so not 8. Consumable. All right, so first thing, this you got to put it somewhere. And then this has to go somewhere. Snake oil, I need mobilizer. Okay, we can do without the immobilizer. So you can see when you're out. All right, so we technically, I don't want to say we are, but we're ready. Now, another thing, something I truly love. This is the Dark Universe overtime pod in action right here. And you can see what it does is it expands. Oh, this is awesome. The hijacked one, that is actual ship that was hijacked, and we have to go and destroy it. But you don't have to destroy it. You can go out, take it down, board it, kill everybody on board, and then you can claim the ship for your own fleet. So it's awesome. And then we can deliver stuff if we want. That one I'm kind of interested about, right? Deliver package, Iridani. So that could be a very interesting one there, because what did we talk about at the beginning? There's 2 places I want to go, and survey equipment, position device, no. All right, so now you can see we got a Gataxian infestation on Alpha Andraste. You got a heat leech, a predator. So we will take this one for sure, because we know we can get there. We're gonna take it. I don't know. And then another on Tau Ceti. We know we can get there as well. And then you see you see how many different types. And the other thing too is what it tries to do is once you're we will take this one. We're not going to do it yet, but we will eventually do it. Iridani 4 is the second place that we want to go to. And that's probably going to be video number 2. So this is going to be 2 videos. I just know it is, right? Because I don't even know how long this one's going to go. And it might not go that long at all, because we might die right off the bat. And it might just, one and done. But we'll see. All right, so we can get out of there. So the thing is, it tries to string along a number of quests, right? So you complete that one, and then in the process of completing that one, a new one will appear. Something else, like, hey, since you're here, go do this, go get this, take it over here, and it will just keep going. And then so sometimes one quest can string out to like 5, 6, 7 different quests. Sometimes only 2. It really depends. But it tries to. The key is try, because I'm not gonna say that it's completely 100% successful in making it seem extremely, making it seem organic and making it like it flows. But it does try to keep things going for you, so you're like, okay, I can appreciate that. All right, so now real quick here, what does our ship look like? Okay, we got 300 fuel. While we're on board the ship, it is 20K. All right, so now we're gonna sit in our seat. Looks like we're on. Oh, okay. So we'll get that. Yep, I understand. And then we're on Sidonia, I believe. All right. So we can select anything we want, or just select nothing. All right. So miscellaneous activities. Deselect that one. Now, here's the thing. We know several things are going to happen. It just, there's no way, no if, ands, or buts about them. Okay. Investigate the brownouts at the well. Talk to Noel about quarters. So we are already in with Constellation. Okay. We know that because we have to talk, because we can see there's quite a few stuff for Jameson, right? New Atlantis. And we don't have the get a job with Argos. That would still be there. And that's one of my favorite features of Winter's Roll Your Own Start. But we'll talk about that another time. Okay, so what we want to do then is we want to get in our star map, right? When we have real fuel, and I believe it's either real fuel, I think it is. I think it's that one. It might be the other one. But now you can't just from the planet surface just say, hey, I want to travel here. You got to get back on your ship, and you got to be in the pilot seat if you're like on ground. And if you're in space, yeah, you just have to be on your ship. But if you are on the ground, you have to get in the pilot seat in order to travel. And I'm like, what? And it takes a bit to get used to, though. All right, so we want to get out of here. And first things first, we are going to go to Wolf. And we haven't been there? I wonder. Okay, so I think we came here to get some money. All right. And now we need, all right, that's where we are. That's not what I want. I want I don't want that. Ooh. This is gonna hurt. You gotta go check it out. Emergency distress. Right? You gonna leave him hanging? I know, it's gonna take us an hour to get to where we were supposed to be getting to answer our question. God dang it. Just as I was. Can you take him out right away?
All weapons online!
Oh, wait. God dang it, man. We came in there just like totally not ready, not prepared at all. Alright. We are OP. Which I ain't mad at. Alright. Here we go. We gotta get Dang it. Make up your mind. You looting or you shooting? You can't do both. Alright, you see that space truck? We love it. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should do 3 videos. And one is video of actually what it's like to be an assistant. Wasting time. My butt. Alright, wait. This loot. Now, is my ship really this OP? No, it's not. But remember, and you may not remember, but with this character, what we did was we took her down to Sidonia, and we decided to do that. There's a quest, Ramtech AI quest. So there's a little bunker there, and we took her there, and there's a whole bunch of bots. You probably saw them running around on our ship already. And then you bring those bots on, and they make them part of your crew. And they enhance. You can see, like, the one thing you could see was the amount of power generated now for my ship. That's not the way. That's the Frontier. Frontier does not have that much. Ooh, we gotta get that. Sarah's with me. Oh my gosh. Hey, she is with me. I didn't know we were already. That sucks. Are we floating? We are floating. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Grab is off. That really sucks. I didn't know she was with me. Now, you're probably thinking, why does that suck? Because it changes. Oh shoot, this shit is way bigger.
Whoa, where did they go? Incoming!
Is he behind the ladder? See, he's frozen, so he can't shoot that. And it becomes a major problem for them. This whole need to actually shoot back. Alright, so hold on a sec. Alright. Take the toast, take the bucket. Ooh, where's that coming from? Is that Sarah shooting at me? Somebody shooting at me? Oh my goodness. Where was that coming from? Could have been coming from here. Alright, hold on. He is not to shoot Sarah. But I ain't make no promises if he keeps jumping in front of me. I got no qualms about shooting people in the ankles either. Yes! All right, Sarah. Do your thing. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Shoot through there, that's fine. Don't hide behind cords. Take your beating like a man. Or,
I'm going to end you.
you man. Okay, alright. Where's the other guy? Really? There we go. Alright, Sarah. Hold on, what's behind you?
To Venus? Time to go? Only 1 point of Moira's... Okay.
Alright, come on, man. Stop. Stop clicking on Sarah. Alright. Alright, once you stop moving... Nothing in there. So there's a whole other side of the ship. Yeah.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Now, I'm not a big fan of laser weapons, so we're using ballistic. So what does that mean? It means when we shoot in zero gravity, we have to hope and find ourselves an anchor point so we can shoot freely. And not get thrown all over the ship. Where did they go? Is there a way up? I didn't see a way up. Okay. Oh wait. Ooh. Come on, slow down. All right, we gotta. Oh. B. Go down. All right. It's gonna get tricky. Tricky to rock around. The rock around this right on time is tricky. All right. Anybody?
Knew I'd find you.
like proteins. Frozen. When I first started playing, my preference was semi-automatic, and now it's burst fire or fully automatic. I prefer burst fire. But that's mainly because of the like anybody in here. Sarah just in there just yelling at everybody. That righteous indignation just all over the place. Where she goes. You're now beginning to piss me off. Ooh. Too fast. Better go see if Sarah needs help. I don't know which way she might have gotten off to. We'll go this way first. Yeah, this ship is huge. Sounds like Sarah's over there causing a lot of trouble. Sometimes you're gonna grab, when everything's floating, you're just gonna grab a container, a sealed container or two. Alright, so either Sarah's down, or she's wiped everybody out. And since my scanner is showing no red dots, we can hope that she's just wiped the floor with them. And, you know, so all we have to do is just hope not to run into... Right, stop. I didn't want to be up close and personal like that with you, but that's just how things floated. Alright, so we gotta figure out where Sarah got off. Alright, and then we'll go over here first. took me by surprise. Doesn't bode well for Sarah. Look at all those red dots. That's telling me that poor Sarah may be around here in a little bit of trouble. Why I say this, that chilling is just a little OB. This ship is huge. We still don't know where Sarah got off to. Why are all your medical things empty? Alright, we gotta find Sarah. I'm starting to worry. Now, I'm not a fan of the mag storms. Mag shears can be potentially a little OP, but the mag storms, they just don't seem to get the job done. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta replenish some, you know. Okay. Alright. So there's no way. Alright, so we gotta find another way around. Oh, and don't come back. Is that what you? Is that how we rolling? Hold on. Was I up here already? I was.
Yes!
ready to go up there yet. I think there's one more over here. Yeah, over here, shanked us. I'll shoot you in the ankle. I'll shoot you wherever it takes. Where is he? Whoa. That was not alright, man. That was not nice. Where's Sarah? Alright, where did he blow to? Where's the pilot? Where did the pilot get to? You guys remember, you saw me shooting him. He was right. Look, that's his blood. There's nowhere for him to go. Alright. That's annoying. There's still people alive in here. Man, this shit is taking forever. We're on our way to the den, so we can take that. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh. There it is. That was the last one. But that still doesn't tell me where the pilot got to. That pilot probably has some good stuff on it. Okay, so this ship, obviously, we can't fly it. We don't have the license for it. But one of the things we can do, I'm not certified to pilot this vessel, right? But spaceship added to your collection. So we come in here. And it's going to say, yeah, one of your ships is unregistered. Big deal. Here is the space truck. The space truck. Holy cow. Okay. Well, we're not going to. Let's just see. What do we got here going on? Okay. All right. So now we done looted everything. We have to find her. Hey, look, there's Sarah. Finally. welcome back. And you finally made your way up here. I don't know where you were, but thank you for your service. All right, let's go find this pilot. No, the pilot seriously like disappeared. I'm not one of those people that likes to leave loot behind. Well, I'll look for it for a minute, and then but I'm not gonna be happy to leave it. But I don't see where else the pilot could have gotten to. Why is Sarah looking at me like I done stole something or something? Okay. Okay. Sure is a lot of blood around in this ship. Hey, look. I think when we came through, we kind of made sure that we got most of folks as we were moving along. All right. We got some whiskey, some vodka. All right. Let's just go down through here real quick. Not necessarily with a fine tooth comb or anything like that, but to the point where we were satisfied that we did our due diligence here. Go through everything. All right. So, I wonder where Sarah made it to and couldn't complete her mission to wreak havoc on everyone. No, I think. Yep, we got you. Usually I don't worry about the lockers too much because they don't really keep anything of value or worth in them that would make it like, oh my gosh, can't believe I missed that. All right, so that is us. Maybe Sarah. All right, I remember this. All right, so let's go make sure we got everyone. And see, we did not. Huh. Okay. Holy cow, was it just here? Did I just loop around? Oh, and look, right there. And, oh my gosh, we almost left without the backing tape. Yep, that would have been awful. Okay. I'm going to consider this done. Just to think. Ooh. We almost missed those. Alright, boom. Undock.
Separation complete.
Yay. Okay. Scan. Alright, and then let's get over to the den. Then we gotta get to what I think is gonna be the most awful world
Shields up!
ever. Oh my goodness. Seriously?
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Oh dang. Who's firing at me? It was two of you? I thought there was only just one. Oh. You about to be a ghost. You about to be a ghost. Oh shoot. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I wanted to turn that up. Yeah, turn up the difficulty on that. Holy cow.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Look at our speed. So that is the one problem about the Ramtech AI mod. You will be OP on your ship if you get all the bots. Okay. Whoa. Vasco, we need to get you some clothes. That is Vasco. I was not expecting that. I had totally forgot about that. God dang it. Alright, hold on. Wait, wrong button. I'm all discombobulated right now. Alright, wait, what am I talking about? I got clothes for you. Vasco, let's trade. Let's trade.
Captain Hello.
Yeah, you need to get a little bit more appropriate.
May I take some things?
You have to take some things. Okay? First thing we're going to do is we're going to give you one of these guns. Wait. Oh, I should give her this. She would be such a badass with that. You know what? No. What is that? What is that? 0.5. Did I give it to her? Okay, I did. All right. Spacesuits. She doesn't need one, but she would be so awesome in one. God dang. Everything is a pirate suit? Dude, I would shoot her every single time. Without even notice. Just because. Because. All right, so we're not worried about that. Let's give her some apparel. All right, she would be... We got so much stuff right now. All right, so we got so many choices of what we could give her. I truly think, what's the E? Okay. Holy cow, we got so much stuff. We're gonna give her that. We're gonna give her that. That's all she needs. That is is all she'll need. Okay. Vasco. Did I give you the... Oh, I didn't give you the ammo. There you go. 0.5. Just one. All right, Vasco. Here we go. Here. Boom. Boom. Yep. All right. And then... Boom. Yep. Oh my gosh, you look so
Farewell.
awesome. You look so awesome. That is Vasco. She looks like she ready to go conquer worlds. And it's,
Anything I can help you with?
yeah, in a minute. Let me get some more money. All right, so we gotta sell some stuff. So we have a lot of stuff for sale. What's their money looking like? Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Look how much money. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know we had that. I didn't know we were rolling like that. Oh, my gosh. So, now, remember when we looked at our ship before? And look at our capacity now. That is our actual capacity. When we're on board our ship with all those bots,
That's exactly your problem.
that is the new... Oh, no. Oh, he's right here.
Hello there.
Hey.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. By all means.
Marcel, you kind of creep me out a little bit there, okay? But we're gonna let it slide. All right, let's get rid of that, and then make sure all okay. And then, bud, to be honest with you, I don't know that I need you to. What do you got, Marcel? Why don't you have any spacesuits, man? Broham. This is a very disappointing collection of nada, man. You got nada. Not a thing, man. Smooth talker. Bittersweet with a hint of honey. Loosen the lips. Ooh. I don't need to be smooth talking anybody right now. I mean, granted, yeah, but okay. I gotta be honest with you. I am a little concerned. You don't have any med packs? No med packs? That's how concerned I am. Where's your bandages? Yeah, we're gonna take them all. Gosh, bro. Okay.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
Later, bro.
I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion.
bro.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches
Maybe a
every
lot.
couple landings. They'll
Don't
cause
worry.
plenty of havoc
When the
if
next
left
big
unchecked.
story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you
Okay,
get this.
no problem.
Okay.
Okay, we got the right one. Okay.
I will think on that. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, you say that now. Wait till you see what I want to do. Oh, we got an error? What the heck is an error already? Ship has too few landing gears. How's that even possible, man? How's that even possible? Oh, we're going to fix that right now. Um, yeah, we got a problem. Houston, we have a problem. How much is this? 300. All right. Move there. Move. Up. Yeah. All right. Can we fit anything on the back there? Hey, can you? No, we can't put you up there. Can you? Can you turn another way? All right. Fine. Okay. So what they have here, first thing is fuel tanks, discrete fuel, and oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. It's not going to cost us, and then we don't even need the money for it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so we got that. And then cargo. See, so you have what's called discrete cargo. It's 1,000. See, and it only weighs 5. So, boom. But you can only put it down on these plates. And as you can see, it does become kind of a question as to what would you rather have. And so now we have to figure out how this we can get rid of. This is going to be a bit of a problem, and we might need to get rid of this. Daisy. All right. Well, okay. So we got that. We got that. Now our total fuel is still going to be 60, 60, 120, 240, 340. So we haven't technically lost any fuel, but technically we haven't gained any either. All right. So that's not the optimum thing there. But the cool part about fuel tanks, hold on, let's see. We can take this guy and then can you not turn them? Okay, so we're not worried about that though. We don't have to worry about that right now. Okay, so now we got this open and this side. So we want to be symmetrical, kinda. But I don't want to put, hold on, let's see. Okay, we're still good. All right, so now we're kind of symmetrical. Yeah, we're kind of symmetrical. And if we wanted to, we could go here and then put on our port. Boom. And turn it around. Right. And sweet. All right. Now we know while on board the ship, we are completely OP. So, but that's the only time you're ever going to be fighting. So we know we're good there. All right. So we just increased our cargo quite a bit. So that is our legitimate cargo right there. 6,500. 65. That's where we stand. All right. And then, hey, top me off.
Consider it done.
All right. Now, we got to go see another man.
Need some work done?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Like to view and modify my ships, brother?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Now, he is going to help us with our fuel problem. You're probably thinking, do we have a fuel problem? We have a fuel problem. As it is right now, it is a problem. All right, so what I'm going to do, 1, 2 fuel landing gears. All right, so there lies our problem. God dang it. Come on, man. Can't you help a brother out? What's the weight on that? 21. 21. All right. Okay. I understand. And you are 64, and you are 600. So right now we're 60. We're supposed to be 65. We take this, we'll be 59. 65. But look what that does to our mass. That's daisy. Okay. And then one last thing. Go to structural. Don't play coy with me. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we did reduce our cargo. But now we are prepared. See? Our cargo is only down to 5785. That's still decent. Still what we need. And then 4,000 shielded. Okay. Top me off, bro.
We'll have it fueled for you in no time.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right. So
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Yeah.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those
Hey,
spacers.
don't worry.
Oh, scum of the galaxy.
You're right, man.
Steal
No.
and kill him. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
I know, man. I don't trust them. Since we're here, real quick before we go out. Alright. God dang it. Alright, bear with me a second. Alright, equipment. I love those sudden developments. Bro. It's like playing, like, you know, what do you call those things when you pull the lever? The slots, right? You're hoping for, you know, jackpot. Alright, so we did get our pack mods too. That's huge. So we need to take care of that before we leave. We can get this all the way. Good. Like I said, that would give us our silencers. I think we need this one in order to get like the amplifier or whatever it is we call it. More powerful. Make the weapon a little bit more powerful. Alright. And then one last thing. And this is why you start collecting the hammers and the screwdrivers. You can see there's a ton of Dark Star stuff, research stuff. because we can turn around right here. We got a lot of stuff that we're just carrying around, but this, most importantly, right now, let's slide to. No, what do we not have? We do not have sterile nanotubes. Sterile nanotubes. No, you just don't understand. Oh, nice way to put some oxygen reserve on there too. Dang it. Oh, that hurts my heart. Because we can't, that's the one thing that we can't make. Oh. Alright, hold on a second. So since we didn't sell all the stuffs, so we didn't sell any of this stuff, right? So we are. Let's see. All right. Are we over encumbered? Really? Nobody's gonna say anything. Nobody's gonna say anything. We are way over encumbered. No one said a word. All right. Oh, dang. That was a lot. All right. Okay. And
Hey there.
we will check one thing real quick. There's a lot of stuff we can make now that we couldn't make before. Let's see. Still can't. It's not there. It's weird. All right. Alright, so we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make that.
What?
But we cannot make the nanotubes. Sterile nanotubes.
You know, I went to chef school. The This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay. And then, real quick here, so in the amulet, we can do the same thing. We can do this. We can do. Then we right, and then with the backpack, we can come here, say Play-Doh. Say analyzer. Then we say here. We can say this one. Just in case. And we're gonna do something similar real quick here. Then, oh, oh, where is it? And we're gonna leave those like that. And the reason I did that is because I will probably, and I haven't decided yet, but I will probably switch out the cape for the Crimson jacket, the Crimson Fleet jacket. We'll put that on as well, the amulet and the backpack. I could go with the jacket itself. I just haven't decided yet. That's why I kind of did it both up, because whatever I don't go with, I'll probably give to Sarah. So, all right, and then so this is us, and I like it. I like it. Okay, so now we got our ship. Nothing should have changed much inside. So we're just gonna go right to the cockpit. Out of here. And I'm gonna take note. It took us 1 hour and 45 minutes to get this far, and we haven't really jumped into what it is that we were really wanting to do. And that is, the two things I wanted to do was, one, in this episode, was the question is basically how much stuff is available to do in a landing zone with all the mods that we have added. What does it do to change that landing zone? And not only that, but also to see how far we can get, how much we can get done. So, star map, right? Now, where we're going to go, we're going to jump out here, and then we're going to go to this tiny, tiny little spot. Where are you? Is that it? No. And if you don't show up here. There's Eridani. That is a possibility. I don't know if it's loading, which is why it's not there. That's Van whatever star. It should be right in here. Tell you the truth. I'm looking for Tartarus. And I may need you guys to bear with me a sec just to make sure. We're just checking real quick. See if I see it show up. There it is. So supposedly it's loaded. Let's try this again. Okay. Zoom all the way out. And alright. All the way to the edge. There it is. Alright. So first thing we do is okay,
Switching over to standard engines.
now watch this. Now, normally you can just you don't want to fight or confront anybody, right? You should. Fast travel is unavailable. And I'm gonna kind of say I think that's very underhanded. Very underhanded. It's like, you gotta catch me if you can. So, there's nothing we can do. So, yeah. Our ship is OP right now. We're going to take some ships out. We're going to give them a hard time. They don't realize it right now. Like I said, we were not anticipating on winning this fight. Okay, that wasn't the thing. The thing was we were not going to go gently into that good night. Is what we were not going to do.
I launched the comm beacon. By the time we arrive at Hondo Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, are you sure they're what we're looking for? I'm not getting any readings from them anymore.
This is us.
It could have been a false positive. It does happen. However, it could also be a case of late manifestation.
Okay.
Regardless, I'll start getting ready for it.
I'm not going to try to do spoilers here, but I'm quite certain a lot of people have already gone through and they know exactly what's going on here. But I'm going to repeat what I initially said the very first time that I started playing this mod, right? This mod at the end. It gave me Oblivion vibes along with some sort of police force hunting down Starborn. That was my initial assessment when I first started playing this mod. Oblivion Gates, because of the arrays and everything like that, I'm like, it's probably gonna be something like that, where you have to just go and close out a bunch of
Hair's
gates
a little shorter, I think.
before you can close out the main
I
one.
don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Yep.
Ah, yeah, you won't be able to talk for a while. Or move, either. Your neurons are all scrambled. But don't worry, it'll wear off. Eventually. Just try not to strain yourself.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this and back to your ship.
So it's very interesting, and then like I said, at some point I was expecting this to happen. Right? You can't fly without this to happen. It's going to happen. It would be nice to have like a kind of a delay, in a sense, like delay it, add a mod in that will delay it kicking off until you're ready. But then again, when will you ever be ready for it, right? All right. So again, to the point of we need to feed our crew, I'm grabbing all foodstuffs that I see laying around. All right, down we go. Down. Yes, there you go. Uh-huh. I don't think there's really that much down here. Yeah. Okay. So two reasons why I decided I wanted to come back and onto this ship. One was just to loot the heck out of it, right? I wasn't going to just run out of the system, especially since he's already decided to have them go chase him. So might as well take advantage of the distraction. Yep, so come down here. That's where they were holding us. So and here is money. And then what did you have? Okay. Nothing in the captain's locker. Alright. Now, this should also be a ship that's too much for us, but it has been added to our collection. This is the ship that we are currently on. Alright. Well, while we're here, might as well. Oh, can we? Oh, we can even. Okay. All right. All right. let's get off of this ship. Okay. So now we have basically commandeered one of the Watchtower ships. And another thing, see, what is up with that? Alright, so first things first. Let's get those all boosted back up. Then let's go and let's get this loot. Okay. What is that? Unknown vessel. That's the one we just commandeered. That loot. And then let's go ahead and get on out of here. Now, we're not going to take him up on his offer just yet. We're going to take our chances that we can still do some traveling around before we really need to get before we leave the service. And of course, I was wrong. Alright, but here's the cool part. This ship is so OP because of all the bots. We're not in a lot of danger. That's what we have. Watchtower Corvette. Oh shoot. Well, that kind of sucks. We blew the heck out of that one before we were ready. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Alright. So guys, where are we? We are now in Tartarus. This is a mod. I believe it's a Nexus mod. I don't know. I can't remember if it's available as a creation. And the system that we're in, hold on, just a quick save. The system we're in consists of 2 planets and a dead star or whatever it is. You can see there is a Watchtower listening post on this planet. We're not worried about that. Here's whatever this star is, right? King star. So what you have is heaven and hell. We are interested in hell. So, for those of you who are still with me, 2 hours in, and we finally made it where we get to test just how much mods help and what's available in the landing zone when you land on a planet. And I'm picking the 2 most extreme planets that I know of, and they are both helped, but with mods. Okay? And what I mean by that is, well, first, this planet wouldn't exist without a mod, this system. So, and then the other planet would be Iridani 4. There is a mod that changes changes that planet to make it basically a hell world. And yes, I've landed on it several times. And I just remember the very first time I landed on there, I spent probably like a good half hour at my ship. Okay, I didn't even go anywhere, just at my ship fighting monsters. It was just awful, right? And then both these planets you're about to see, and just have things on there and you're like, seriously? Why? All right, so we're gonna pick this zone here. I mean, since there's something there already, right? We're gonna go and land and see how many points of POIs are there. So we're gonna land. Now we're only level 39. It's kind of funny because only level 39 actually seems like a very low level, especially when you've actually gone through New Game
Landing
Plus.
instructions
Like I said, my highest level character is 168. You know, I've got several characters that are over 100, you know, and then quite a few others that are probably got like 50, 20, 30 characters. And a good portion of them, you know, are 80 or above. So it's just kind of funny. All right. This, guys,
Hi. Please disregard.
is hell.
I attempted an informal greeting.
All right.
but I have
So
messages.
we got a hunting nightmare, something Red Mile Mauler, right? That's a Red Mile Mauler. They just killed a hunting nightmare, right? Wait a minute, wait. Why are you coming at me? That's just wrong. That's wrong on like all kinds of levels. These Red Mile Ballers, man. Aren't they supposed to be on the Red Mile? Oh look, and a swarming Exo Runner. Well, guess what? Sarah. Guess what? We gotta be... Seriously. Oh my god, where are they coming from?
I'm going to end you.
Sir, you just sit down and be quiet, alright? Just sit there and be quiet, alright? I got this. I know, I'm cheating. I am cheating. Holy cow, what else?
Bad idea.
Now, if you notice, as I'm driving around, it's also looting all the corpses for us. What is this here? All right, so that is yeah. All right, and then look over there, a Terramorph anomaly fighting a Crag Sprinter. Just hey, we're gonna be fighting. What level is that Terramorph? I don't know. 42, no big deal. Yes, this planet, if I was again, it's dynamic universe, so it's not gonna let these guys be that much higher than you. We're 36, that's only 60, right? And then that's Terramorph number 2 that we've just seen already. And then swarming stalker scorpion. Yes, that's what we love. Yes. All right, then what we're doing right now is we're just driving along. We're chilling. We're gonna try to scan as much as we can while we're doing it. That's the very first thing. I am not trying to fight anything. That's why we're in the vehicle and not just running around scanning stuff. And I also want to see what kind of POIs are here, right? Now, I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little surprised that some of the POIs that we have, not some, one in particular, the Forgotten Mech Graveyard. This planet shouldn't have a whole lot of like listening posts or anything like that. Right? So this planet should be populated with a lot of civilian POIs, you know, like people. But, oh goodness, survey site C7. We are definitely going to go there. There's Forgotten Mech Graveyard. right? And that'd be.
Backseat drive. Your case is warranted.
You see what I'm saying? Sarah's gonna be very angry with us by the time we get done here on this planet. I just want to scan you, bro. Don't need to like go into a whole life business or anything. History. Just want to scan you. All right. These are not the same. That's not the same Terramore. Why? Because he's only level 40. Oh, and there's another one. Yeah, just in case. Oh, look. If this was a test, I would have failed. Excuse me, madam. This is a test. And madam, surviving is passive. Should we intervene? Oh my goodness, look at that cage brain. Seriously, we're just sitting there. We don't even have to do anything. They're just gonna fight each other. Now, what's funny is, what's cool about it, now the only problem that we're gonna run into right now is oxygen. Alright, should we help the cage brain out for a minute? They're so cheating. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? He just spit on us and knocked us over. We just went flying. Went right on over. Oh, another Terramore. Just in case we get tired of this one, we can go find another one. Oh my goodness. What are you doing over there, bro? We're over here. Come attack us. He seemed a little discombobulated. I think he's kind of stuck. Can't get out of it. As much as I would love to help him. What in the world is he doing? Did you just cover your head up? Like, I just want to go home and cry? If I duck down and cover up, maybe he won't notice me and stop shooting? Trust me, I've tried that many a times. It does not work. Okay. Fortunately, the card flips back up, upright. Technically, that should have been enough, right? We got out and tried to fight that thing. God dang it. Hey, Sarah, you didn't say anything about that. Where's he isn't? I want to kill him, but it's taking too long. I'm all ready to say, hasta la vista, and get on over before I run out of oxygen. mission?
I'm going to end you.
Oh, stop it. You're not hitting anybody. If it wasn't for me and this OP gun and your side seat driving, we wouldn't have killed the other ones. Where's that? What's it? Oh, survey sites. There it is. Uh-oh. It really is a pirate. Alright, there we go. All right, sir. Let's do it. Is he really trying to charge me?
Another one for me.
Alright, it's getting dark. Oh shoot. Oh dang.
Bring it on.
Right now it seems better than what you can do. Where are you at? Oh, shoot. Right into them. I'm not seeing a site like this before. Alright, that's the way in. Or is it this way? Sir, I gotta tell you that noise that I'm hearing. It takes away all the CO2. Alright. look like. All right. Survey site C7. More than likely, there shouldn't be anything really to find here. I'm just wondering if there's more baddies to deal with. Now, the funny thing is, if we had Tesla on here, just imagine it would go down, and then the Tesla effect would still be wearing them down, and then basically killing them while they're frozen, so they never get back up. And it seems, I gotta be honest with you, the most effective against her. So it's like, holy cow. At some point, it's like you have to drop on you, sir. You got any sterile nanotubes? Right, there was another one up there. I got no kind of. Okay, so. Go. So I'm not gonna chase you all around. Alright, so what we're gonna do first is
lock and load.
see what we got down here. See what we're getting into. Oh my goodness. mess with that. Sarah, come in. Come here. Come on, back up. Alright, let's go back. So the wall looked a little funny, so it looked like one of those ones, destructible ones. Plus I saw just the whole pileup of explosive stuff, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they meant that to be here, so you would, try to explode.
Open fire!
Where? Hey, look. There's too much to get through here. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get through it all. We still gotta go in here. All right. Let's see what we got. Bubble. Take the cash. Thank you. Thank you. Look for sterile nanotubes. Come on now. Help a brother out. Oh wait, can't leave the duct, the vacuum tape. Loot all the way over here. I saw it. So, at some point, we're going to merge again. Holy cow. This place is... Seriously? Really? You gonna play us like that? I gotta get out of here. What is this place? We'll take that. We'll take that. You got any more oxygen? In truth, I'll just take a workbench. Where are you? Where are you? Oh goodness, it's located now. Wait. I'm not over encumbered. I'm losing a lot of oxygen. And I don't have any more reserve. We will be. This might be it. This might be it. Right now. I don't see. Because I don't see how we can get out of here. Isn't strong enough to get us out of here.
No, my head!
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm having the same issue. Yeah, we're at that point. It's gonna be
I'm going to end you!
I can't get out of here.
Is all you got?
This is gonna end badly for you.
You've already lost.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can do it. Come on. There we go. It's one of those things where you just didn't know. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh. When something is gonna tell me where to go. Maybe we need to get out of here. Yes, thank you. Sarah will catch up. Which way? Tell me. Yep, okay. Alright. Is that the way? Or is this the way? Let's try it, okay. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna make it. Verge. You would think it would be awfully nice if they had, like a facilities around here where they were actually making stuff with a workbench. Alright, we've been here. Is the door not closed? Okay, so now we kind of know where we are. And so Sarah will catch up. We only can hope, right? If not, it was nice. It was really nice. And we'll pour one out for you when we find more. Right, really, we're really considering. Looting at a time like this. So, what we're looking for. Yes. I think she'll end up. Or she end up right behind us. I told you. Alright, so where's the people? That place just went on forever. Did it not?
You take the wheel.
That's the only choice we got. Now, you want to see something cool? And I'm not talking about all the automatic looting.
I dislike that.
I know you dislike it. I should really put on no negative companion. Oh, we're right there. Fast travel, well, it doesn't matter. We're right there. And of course, a Terramorph anomaly.
Must you collide with everything in our path?
Yes. Because our path has everything in it. Where is these? Oh, and then here's the beauty of it. So we picked up 1,100 stuff already. Oh wait, is this in the vehicle? Might as well take it. What is this one? Alright. Yes, you're over. But maybe we should get back on the ship before we die. There it is. Alright, so now this. And then say, hey. I have to hold on to that. So take a okay, well maybe not, because this guy might be a little bit better. 7, 12. Just threw all those in the storage. Do about nothing. Holy cow, we got so much stuff. Okay. Trying to set ourselves up with some. Alright, so it's over. No. And invite him to come along with us, but. Oh, didn't want to do that, but okay. So wasn't that awesome? 3 hours and 60 minutes. Universal time. Wow. Okay, so in order to actually get the peak mod going, you had to actually sleep.
You're closed. Your boots polished. Your mirror shine.
Okay. All right, look, guys, dude, this is the problem, right? Yes, we needed way more. Than what we had. All right, let's get over here and let's see if we can update this. How far off are we? Sterile nanotubes. Sterile nanotubes. Who would have thought sterile nanotubes would be our downfall? Alright, we're gonna go check out the Forgotten Mech graveyard now. Of course I'm tense. We're currently tense. Wouldn't you be? Alright. That was survey site 7. Here's the graveyard. Okay. This one we're not gonna do. Spacer. great. The Terramorph anomaly. Just in case we didn't have enough to deal with. And we got poison. And we got more space.
Where the hell are you? There you are!
You mean the one that's standing right in front of you? Shooting at your compadre? Why? Why is there Terramorph here? Why are you messing with us? Didn't you have like somebody else to bother? There are many other creatures to fight with. They don't freeze you like we do. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Just decided, hey, we're just gonna wreak havoc on your soul, young man. Young lady. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. I'm not done yet with you. Apparently, I've got a ton of ammo. Good. No, there's 3 of them. You've got to be kidding me. Sarah, how did you get us into this? Alright. Alright, 2 are down. 2 are down. Oh my goodness. Sarah? Sarah, what you looking at? What you looking at? Oh, you took one down too. Alright, good. Sarah, we're not supposed to be taking out Terramorphs. Oh my goodness. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Sarah, I'm not taking credit for this. Okay. Here's the problem, Sarah. Seriously. There's... Wait, were you... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Seriously, Sarah.
Bring it on!
Sarah. How many are there?
Please help.
Sarah, I don't like this.
Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Where are you? Where'd you go? Alright, there you go.
Right behind.
It seems like after one goes down, another one appears. or not even after they go down, right before they go down, you fight one, and then another one shows up. Sir, there's another one right over there. We are really in hell. There's no doubt about it. Is that another one? Okay, if we take this one out, oh yes. Can we be done? Can we literally be done with therapy? Whose idea was this? Sarah, back up, back up, back up, back up. I got it. And then, you know, truth be told, yeah, it does seem quite a bit cheaty. Because it's like, it's Terramorphs, but they don't stand a chance. And, you know, the funny thing is, I'm 100% okay with that. I mean, I'm not even feeling guilty. I mean, I bring it up because, you know, it's got to be, you know, you have to think about it. You're like, well, yeah, I am kind of unfairly taking these guys out without, you know, suffering any kind of major. I saw that moving at the top of the screen there, and I was like, is that another one? Okay, so we can say that we've checked this place out, right? Well, we gotta go up there. I mean, I'm kind of thinking spacers would be a welcome change. But you see now what I'm talking about. It's kind of cheating. But I don't know if that is I don't know if that should be required. Hey, good job with the straws. I don't know how you did it, but thanks for rigging the straws. Not only did that punk think drawing straws was their idea, they're also not getting out of there alive. 2 birds, 1 stone. Good job. That was wrong. On so many levels. Alright. What can we do? See, I think we have enough of those. What we don't have see, right? We can't make the sterile nanotubes. I made it for a reason. Alright. Oh, burns. Burns that jingle. Oh, look at Sarah, just sitting chilling. She's like, yeah, we just fought a bunch of Terramorphs, no big deal. Oh shoot, we done leveled up like you wouldn't believe. All right. Anything? Anything? Nope. We'll take that for sure. We'll take that for sure. Leadership. All right, what we got over here? Oh shoot. Wellness for sure. Stealth for sure. And that was it. That was everything. All right. All right, sir. We need to get out of here. Burns again, which means either it's very hot, which is possible since we are in hell, or yeah, it's very hot. What's that? What is that down there? Oh look, somebody's down there shooting. We got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. I can't tell. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the scorpions, that's for certain. What's that right there, you see? Oh, you don't stand a chance, bro, Ham. Yeah, my burns just became worse. I'm melting. What's happening? Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Alright, get out of here. My burns. That's what it is. Oh, it's another map. First, we gotta find our buggy. Whose idea was this? I'm just wondering who thought it was the best idea to come out here and just fight Terramorphs. Where's our buggy? I lost the buggy.
Now we're exploring in style.
Captain Brooks, hello. Greetings, Captain. I will see you at a later time.
Vasco, you've never looked better. Okay. spacesuits. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we need to strip off that. Then this one, put that in there with just poops and giggles. Then come down here, transfer. We want that. Okay. Then we come on over here. Quickly. This one will throw on that. Like that, okay. All right.
Captain Brooks, it is
No.
pleasant to see you.
Then the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible.
Goodbye, Captain.
How you managed to.
Okay. Hey, Vasco. All right. That sucks. I don't want to take Sarah with me. And all she's gonna do is complain about, you know, my driving. But the whole purpose here, oh, of course, cockroach. That's when you really know that you get the connection. Okay, tunnel.
Come on!
Another time. Sarah. Trying to make this relationship work. If you're gonna be like that, ship landings. Oh, nightmare. You get mad at me because everybody else is attacking you. That's not right. Oh look, dual terramorph, twin terramorph, just tormenting everything.
Badly weird.
I beg to differ. You just hide. He knows better. What is Watchtower doing down here? I lost where they were. I mean, what are you guys doing down here? Burns game. So we got places to go. We got a ship to go check out. Okay. A ship did. What do we get over there? Look at it. This planet ain't nothing but terrible. Okay, it wasn't. Ship did land there at some point. And has since taken off. Territory. And of course, a Terramorph to jump in. See, the thing is, it doesn't loot like people. Where's the Galban? Look at that. It's in your wall. Storage crate.
Let's do this.
Really? Nobody wants to go around. Where did the bodies? We don't want to go too far. I thought there were two bodies over here this way. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Gonna get out. Right. He's trying to let me out, but I'm stuck. You guys, but it really bothers me to see those cockroaches. All I want to do is get them killed. Okay. What's that? That little shaking means there's a Terramorph somewhere. Oh, there it is, diseased. Oh, there's multiple. Couldn't be just one. trying to sneak up on me.
I don't even need a gun.
There's another one. Oh, there's two of them. Are they fighting each other? The Terramorph versus the Terramorph anomaly? Oh no, there's other things in there. We need to get out of this. Oh, level 75. Oh, great. Another one. Yep, I would say. And I think another Terramorph. If not two of them. Oh shoot. Sarah. What are you shooting at? All I know is I can be shooting at some.
Watch out!
Another one around here? I'm still under influence of somebody.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
this is definitely a good place to do it. Again, just not sure if shoot, fight, and terramorphs are the way that you want to do it. Oh, little lady. I just saw something else move. Another one.
Show me what you've got.
You're not gonna leave me, are you?
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
See what I'm talking about? Look, I mean, look, it's just another one. Nothing but terramorphs. Everywhere you turn.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Sarah, you okay? I don't know if I really want to fight this guy.
Hey, over here. Please. You have to help me.
Sarah?
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
Oh my goodness.
Save, save, save. Never save, never save. Never save.
There's you.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
All around. Nowhere is safe.
Thought I saw. Oh, I did see. I did see. There we go. They're out of my head. ahead, but they're still over there. Alright. Sir, I don't want to hear it. I don't think you can do any better. Terrible run. Terrible run. Jumpy thing. Terrible, terrible. Oh, look. Terrible. Another terrible. Hey, we got 100% escape on one of them. And another. Oh, you're not yelling at me. Man. Hey, we finally got the nightmare. Oh, great. Yet another type of term. was that? In case you decided you didn't have to gear, right? Is that what it was? I just wonder what you do over here. What did you pick a day and then why? Setup this is.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
I'm giving you right now. Just put one in here that should have held on to there. Oh shoot. was way up. Visual intelligence, huh?
I got this!
It would be advisable to
We sure can use
vacate
you down
this
there.
area.
Scolding liquid. God dang it. Oh boy. Alright. First let's deal with this. Holy cow. Interesting. 25. Remember, we started, I think, at level 36, so we've gone up 19 levels. Where's Sarah?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe? Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Good work with the bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Alright, so she's got some stuff, but what have we got that I think I want to put her in that. We'll find something. She's got one already. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna put her in this.
Bye for now.
Oh yeah, yeah, that works. All right. Okay, so that's where we are. We that was more than 2 hours, roughly around 2 hours of just, I want to say, craziness. This one is kind of interesting because on this planet, it wasn't really about going from, well, we did go to multiple POIs, but it isn't the same kind of POI as I was really thinking about, or the ones that we're going to see on Eridani. What we got here was, it's like you have different points of interest that you can get to, but it's the actually, and you'll see it on Eridani as well, is actually getting there, right? Getting past all the creatures and everything like that. And as you can see on this planet, man, it was like, how many dozens of terramorphs did we see on this planet? I mean, we had to kill like at least 10, right? And it was just crazy. Just crazy. All the fighting, they were fighting themselves. I mean, we would just drive by. Like sometimes we join in on our own on purpose, or we get pulled in. But yeah, this was it was fun. I don't know about you guys, but it was a ton of fun. And my apologies that it took so long to get here, but we had some things to get taken care of. Right, we got pulled into the watchtower stuff, and then to find a couple of them running around here on this planet too. What up? So yeah, it was great. So definitely tell me what you think. And then that's the key right now. That's why the narrative that Starfield is like boring, and now I can understand when people start saying things get repetitive and it seems like it's the same thing all over again, and then you'll go into one relay station and it'll look like another. I get that. But when you land on a particular landing zone and you've got the right mods loaded, that landing zone does change. And for me, it's like when you land there, there's a whole just mountain of possibilities. And it's like, yeah, I know I came here for one reason, but look at this POI over here. Look at that listening post over there. Look at that research lab over there. Look at that right there, that abandoned, barracks over there. Oh, look at that forgotten underground bunker. And then next thing you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours later, as you just spent time just going from, one POI to the next, you're like, holy cow. I just, it's 1 a.m. right now. And I started at like 8. Wait, at 9. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. and I started at 9. So it's kind of, I always think when I hear that, I always think that's just disingenuous. It's like, well, you know what? You get out of it what you put into it. And it's, if your imagination can't help you when you're playing the game, then what's wrong with your imagination? Because that's the whole point, isn't it? It's like, I don't need the game to 100% do everything for me. My imagination, my, sense of wonder, all those things contribute and, add to the game. So the game is the playground. And then what I do when I get to the playground, that's on me. And that's kind of how I see it here. So if you like, leave a like, definitely comment, let me know what you're thinking, and subscribe. And I can't wait to do the second video. I won't be doing it tonight. It's time to go to bed. But I can't wait to jump in and get that second video done, because I want to see what Iridani 4 looks like. Because I will tell you this. It's going to look like this, but not like this. All right. So because Iridani is more of a lush green planet. So we may not be able to drive around. If I want to get the POIs, I might be able to drive part the way. But it's so, I want to say force ridden that, yeah, you won't be, it's not easy to drive through. So we're going to have to try to trek through there. And that won't be easy at all. And like I said, there's a mod, Iridani. And the mod specifically makes that world into kind of like a hell world, where all the creatures are just crazy and they just want to just kill you. And you're talking about terramorphs here. That's just one of the creatures you're gonna have to deal with there. And there's a couple of things there that, seriously, I don't know that the terramorphs aren't the worst thing. there's this one thing that it just hits you so hard that if it manages to hit you twice, that's it. You're done. And it isn't just, you know, that it's such a powerful creature. It's just, it hits hard. Right? And it's like, God dang it. And they move so fast. And they get up on you. That's the part that really gets you, is that it gets up on you real quick. Boom. And if it gets that second punch in, next thing you know, you got like a sliver of life left. And if you're not getting, you know, if you weren't already trying to get your heal done, you're done. That's it. It's over. It's like, dang. And like I said, the first time I ever landed on that planet, it was a half hour trying to just clear the area so I could actually leave the landing area. And it was just creature after creature just piling up. And it wasn't just one type. And it's kind of, you know, so it was just like this here, except they weren't fighting each other. Yeah, that was the one thing. They weren't fighting each other. That was, you know, they all had a common enemy. And so you were sitting back kind of like, okay, I'm not going to survive this. And I think at the time, when I landed, I had Andreja, Robin, and Sarah. Right? So it was the 4 of us plus Vasco. So basically the 5 of us fighting off all these things. And I swear, Vasco went down many a time. And I'm not gonna say many a time. I think he went down 2 or 3. And you don't revive Vasco. He just comes back at some point when there's a lull. And then I had to revive Andreja and Sarah. I think Robin was, don't know if she ever went down. But it was, like I said, it was chaos. Okay. So this is it. Alright guys, once again, I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Bye.